heading up. No pressure. Feels even sturdier.
The light of the moon.
We reunite.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
Long have I been the eye of night, watching you grow and train in secrecy, knowing that upon some evenings such as this, we Silver Sisters would make our stand. Shall we go? The choice is yours. Night Bloom.
Together we shine. Just squeeze on through. That barricade's back up. Need a quick overview. Coin for Charon. There's my target. Stay where you are.
The surface used to be more pleasant, but ever since the siege, Uncle Poseidon has been going all out with quakes and cataclysms in response, stirring up the land like it's his mixing bowl.
Where else? For me. The air feels different now.
You. Things are about to turn ugly, and I require neither assistance nor witnesses, sister.
I'm passing through, and I'm not leaving here until the traitors to the House of Hades lie broken at our feet.
Fine then. We'll each earn our share. Though the lion's share is coming with me. Stay out of my path.
One less pylon.
All dead. You earned your share.
Welcome to the fine city of Ephira, Witchy. Most important thing to know is, whatever happens to you there, I cannot be held liable. I work weapons, not miracles.
Even the gods have their price. You live. By my good graces, granted, but first I've seen somebody stand against the filth that's overtaken this accursed town.
I aim to cleanse the filth down to the source. He resides deep in the underworld, though I've business to attend to on Olympus first.
What a coincidence. I just returned from there not long ago. So the gods are putting all the pieces into place. You watch yourself, sister. I go.
Kronos so loves his gold. got through.
One heck a while, and don't envy either one of you. She couldn't just send you off to deal with Gramps before you were ready. You must have hated having to wait. I know I do.
Right. The champion of Kronos. One pylon left. Your soul be damned.
My, isn't that the glimmer of a golden apple on you, love? I knew you had good taste. Their uses are more plentiful than you can imagine. Brew the most delicious nectar, distract beautiful rivals, initiate great wars, you name it.
Beautiful. Almost through. Olympus, I accept this message.
A valuable is near.
Into the purse. The barrier's down.
You think you were gonna catch me napping here? Not gonna happen.
It might. If you keep blocking my path, you'll get another thrashing, and you'll be sound asleep again in no time. That what you want?
Oh, got a dilemma on my hands. I'm always sleepy, yeah. But I'm always hungry, too. Guess that makes this a can't-lose proposition. Yeah, catch.
Eat that. In we go.
A small discovery.
On the outskirts of the city lies a makeshift dock.
This ship's no closer to repair. Here, girl. Ran off. Beg pardon? Be gone.
Thus you have
Bishop's
risen.
Helm. The end of the path. That's settled. Hear me, on my authority. Not now. accept this message. Exit gateway activated. Back from the depths, I see. Ah, yes. Olympus, I accept this message. A boon awakened. foremost ship. My lord, is this your ship? It is remarkable. Although I fear with all the hostile vessels everywhere that it may come to harm. Or even you. Smooth sailing all the same. In the name of Hades. Vitality.
As the black flagship sails closer,
To dry land.
Hey, hey. Give back the golden apple that you took from me last time, and I might just let you walk this once. What do you say?
You mean the golden apple that you very likely stole? Supposedly they grow but in a single garden, and I highly doubt that such a place would let you in.
Life starts to get a lot more interesting once you accept that you don't always need an invitation to show up. Fine, keep the apple then. I've got a whole lot more. Fresh out.
Remember that. golden apple.
Thus, the ever-ready princess of the underworld gained the very heights of Mount Olympus to confront an unspeakable horror that awaits. So unspeakable is that horror that it cannot adequately be described, nor even shown. At least not at this time. All that it offers now is a deep sense of dread, and swift return from whence the princess came.
You! Return to Shadow now. You knew I could do it, didn't you, Phrynos?
Oh, finally.
Do you remember the name Heracles? The greatest half-god hero of the surface, slayer of the Nemean lion, and so on?
Not really. But I hear the other shades go on and on about him every now and then. Why do you ask?
I encountered him. He's as big as they say, that much is sure. He has such a storied past. I thought maybe you'd recall one of the tales.
Well, you thought wrong, my friend.
Good evening, everyone. I learned what happened to the Fates, Lord Moros. Or rather, how Kronos discovered where they were. It was Chaos who led Kronos to them. Chaos, of course, seems to regret this now, and I don't think had any ill intent.
Oh, that is a lot of information to take in. It does make some amount of sense. Kronos having free reign in your father's house, eventually found his way to Chaos, then coaxed this vital information out of them. Then he ambushed the Fates as part of his plans for conquest.
You're taking all this better than I would have. Come to think of it, I've never seen you angry.
You're seeing me right now. It's just, my anger changes nothing, typically. So Chaos now is working to undo some of the damage caused. Kronos removed one thread in the Fates, but created another. Perhaps an unwise trade.
Making a mockery of Chaos seems unwise to me.
Continue apace.
Smells delicious. Our cauldron. I vanquished Eris on the surface, but could go no farther from that point. I was nearly at the base of Olympus, yet my path was sealed, like it didn't even exist.
Eris must find all of this delightful, certainly. That pathway wasn't sealed, 'twas a void. No incantation is required, merely patience for the future to unfold.
But Olympus needs us now. My task could ill afford to wait. That's why we started when we did. That's what you said.
Time works in curious ways, Melinoe. That much we have experienced firsthand. Fear not. The path to Olympus shall open. Mortals pray for such outcomes. We but wait.
We but wait. One, please. Fair trade.
Hey, don't worry you didn't miss much while you were out. A lot of standing around, chanting prayers for your victory and protection. How'd those work out for you, by the way?
Fine, thanks. And your own lack of support is a more significant motivator than you realize.
You know all about lack of support.
Ready to come out? Here you'll grow strong. Broker? all in the mind. Concentrate. I never realized. This potential. Night. Ready. Grant me the aspect of my mother.
Save the queen.
Grant me the aspect of Eos.
Ah, rosy-fingered dawn. And that, my disciples, is the true meaning of life. Remember it well. Ah, it burns.
Faith of my comrades. The Antler. New night, new path. Headmistress, guide me. My silver shines.
right. Though we could never make her stay away for good. To think she's one of Nyx's many pups. Squeeze out a big litter like that, you're liable to get a runt.
Flame of the Hearth. Wow. What else is here? Another pylon. Pylon destroyed. In the name of Hades. Hi. A shrine to Lord Hermes. Out of my sight. Hermes must be in the area. Shouldn't take too long. Next pylon, then. The barrier's weakening. Enough. I bid you shine for me again tonight.
The Titan Kronos. He is time itself. Thus, by his nature, we can never be entirely prepared for him. He seeks the downfall of Olympus. But how exactly, we still do not know. Look forth. Lunar Ray.
One of those blasted signs. You're just in time.
Look at you.
Nice shot.
You're in top.
That massive Cyclops Polyphemus. Saw him fast asleep the other night. Then you were able to sneak up and incapacitate him, just like that. I stay far downwind of him myself.
I'm tempted to just smile and nod through this one, Artemis, but my dealings with the Cyclops haven't involved much stealth. Though at least I can get past him at this point.
And how do you get through the rift beyond the docks? You swim? Used to like doing things the hard way. The only way. For your journey. My mark is yours. See you.
Getting somewhere. This can't wait. There's my order.
All this flotsam about Kronos abducting the Three Fates. Impossible. A ploy to take us off our guard. Don't go believing everything you hear, my niece.
Strength of the sea. Hear me, on my authority. Set.
Look to my light nearby.
Tucked away. Death to Kronos. The lightning sigil.
Something is different with you, niece. You seem so very much alive. Upon the surface here, no less. You cured your curse somehow? Impossible.
Thunderous power. Next. danger.
The dead Throughout Aethera should be resting easy in your father's care, but Gramps shut it all down, flung open the Underworld's gates, and here we are. If I were dead, I'd be mad too.
Very well. Now to get out of here. Clean. Finally.
Doomed city at her back.
In the name of Hades. Switch to a rarer boon.
Hold it. You could have had my friendship, a couple of my sheep, but instead, you spit my eye.
I have done no such thing. I merely need access to the docks. Yet you insist on getting in my way.
Put yourself in my sandals. What would you do? You'd say, I don't like the way you're treating me. I am gonna eat you. And heave.
Get off!
Yeah, little sheep. Ha. I know you're here.
It won't fail.
I saw you good for nothings. You lousy little.
Sleep well, Cyclops. Ah. Which one would help? This, then.
Something of value there.
Iron. Oh? Are you lost, little one? Must want something to...
When the armies of Kronos marched on Olympus, mighty Poseidon split the very land asunder. And so the gods contend with naval forces now.
Not a mistake, an opportunity. Sailing on. Stand down. For me. Enough of this.
Mind if I swoop in?
In the name of Hades. Sure. You can fly wherever you want now, but I'm glad you didn't go so far I couldn't catch up. Here, in light of your godlike wings, a little gift.
Oh, come on. Just because I've been flying around near Olympus doesn't mean I get to feast like I'm from there. Maybe with your permission, eh? You know what? I've got something for you too.
Is this one of your inventions? Amazing. Thank you.
The other night, I saw these huge black wings on the horizon. Definitely not a harpy. Could have sworn it was bloody Ares. But wasn't she still at the crossroads with you?
Well, I'm not at the crossroads either, but unfortunately, Strife Incarnate has been getting in my way. So she showed up around the time I did.
Come to think of it, yes. Ah, I was beginning to worry she was here because of something I did. Never occurred to me she was just following you around, same as ever. Let me know how it goes.
Thank you.
Be safe.
A shrine to Lord Hermes. Ash of the Dead. An island? Who?
Cherry pit and sprig of mint. Silk of spider, tooth of shark, ray of light, and mote of dark. Fang, is that who I think it is? Oh, well, isn't this marvelous? How you've grown, little miss. Do you remember Circe the Enchantress still? Huh? Oh, no matter. Not the circumstances for small talk. Show me your palms.
Of course I remember you, Madame Circe. So this is your famous island. Such a relief to be here rather than another drowned ship. I take it we're not meeting by chance?
Wise to our ways as ever. Our Lady Hecate and I decided I had best relocate for a while and survey events as near the Mountain of the Gods as possible. Then tonight within my crystals, I saw you. Now, how may we make you better? It is done.
Thank you, Madam. Madam Cersei, I'm grateful that we had a chance to meet again after all this time. Your kindness to me always meant a lot, and I wanted to give you this small token in return.
Nectar! Oh, thank you, little miss. I've made attempts to brew my own, but never get it right. Though why don't you take this in kind? Think of it as a little island souvenir.
It's beautiful and quite adorable. Thank you. Farewell, madam. You won't be stopping me, Charybdis. Let's go, then. You'll burn. Olympus, I accept this message. Next vessel. Change of course. Bearing set. You'll regret this. Path of Stars. One with Selene. Better. Olympus, I accept this message. Whew, that's hot.
Trouble. You're tougher than you look. I'll give you that, Trouble. And I'll give you something else for what you did to me last time.
The outcome of our prior meeting was the direct result of your provocation and hostility. Tonight may go even worse.
Wait, you're telling me our choices have consequences? Come on, don't be so gullible. Anyway, I'm gonna open fire now.
She had a blast at my expense again. You can probably imagine how that went, Rhinos.
And so I say,
Begone, accursed witch. I have occupied this grove for eons, long before your pitiable tent came to rest upon it.
oh, hey, Mel.
I see the two of you have met. Lord Moros, Dora speaks the truth as always. She's been here longer than I have, if you can believe it.
I can indeed, for I know an old soul when I see one. It's a pleasure to meet you, Dora. Do let me know if I can be of service in some way.
Count on it, Horns. Now then.
I bid your leave. Farewell.
Farewell.
Moonlight guide you, Shades.
May I help you?
More. Is this what you want, Eris? To have our aimless clashes, only then to sneer at one another here again and again? Such a worthy cause.
Who are you to say what makes a worthy cause? 'Cause yeah, I happen to be quite all right with everything. It's genuinely been a real blast.
You're unbelievable.
Thanks, Trouble.
I'll just clean this up.
You are required at your post, Nemesis. Or shall you take to openly defying me just as your sister does? I shudder to think what your mother would say of you two.
You have no right to invoke my mother. None of this would be happening had you fulfilled your role as handmaiden and warned her an attack was imminent.
Best watch your mouth or I shall seal it shut. You may continue dwelling on a past you were not witness to, or you may do what is expected of Nyx's daughters. Or whatever Eris is up to. Your choice.
Lord Charon always delivers. Lord Charon's gold rewards. Trade you.
Evening. How was the surface? Still warm and welcoming, I reckon. You're to be commended for even setting foot up there.
It was dreadful. The city of Aphira is completely overrun, and there's a blind Cyclops making sure no one gets out.
Well, that all sounds entirely unfortunate. Blind Cyclops, huh? That must be Polyphemus. Given that scrape myself way back. He's still going on about eating people?
He is.
Oh.
Some garlic.
Oh, what have we there?
Take all the time you need. Must be an incantation that can help. Oskion Katoski.
See that, sisters?
So mote it be. If time cannot be stopped, then we shall see. If spill my blood I must, so mote it be.
What else?
Grow strong. Revol. I'm honored as your bearer. Medea.
Keep practicing, as though you still had lives at the
Revol. Persephone. I have returned.
Not a bad skull you got.
Still not even a scratch. Medea.
Just resume. Do not relent. I rise again.
Maybe the spade. Set. Through Aphira. for my family.
I don't know how you circumvented the curse that bound you to the underworld, young lady, but I do know this changes everything. You can help us defend this mountaintop. Help we could use, even I must admit.
Greater strength. I can use this. Something's different this time. That barrier's back up. I'll send you to your graves. Pylon sighted. Shades, I release you. Need shells. Rest for now in peace. Should head back out. What next? The barrier's lost some of its strength.
What else? By the dark. Hail, sorceress. Welcome to Ephira. Suffering spreads every which way you cast your gaze, and on a night most foul. Simply appalling, no?
Indeed, Lady Medea. Unfortunately, I can only appreciate the suffering for so long, as Olympus calls. Though, how fares your research?
Oh, I've been dying to show you. The air here's absolutely poisonous. The conditions? Utterly atrocious. Observe what I have wrought. So it shall be.
Night protect us. Come on up. Moonlight guide you, milady.
By your will, sorceress. Now, where was I with this?
Let's have a look around. Him again.
Enjoy the silence, sister. We'll have company here any moment now.
Shades are getting out of there. Can't do it. Need to recharge.
Way.
Good evening.
Enjoy the show, you gods.
This night, O moon.
You were.
I regret our meetings are in haste, and that we are unable to converse when thus we meet. I am expected high aloft for all to see. Our connection is to remain as hidden as the crossroads. We are to move in shadows. Your choice? Lunar Ray. You have it.
Great son of Zeus, I offer you this gift of nectar, that it may quench your thirst as you labor for the gods. They must be grateful for your might.
Saves me having to find another bottle for when next I have to prove my fealty. Here, something for your trouble.
No trouble at all, thank you.
You made it out before. Cyclops must have caught your scent, though. He's strong, that one.
That's a ringing endorsement. Though you must be stronger still. Ever considered putting him to the test? Could save me a lot of trouble.
He's not my type. Besides, he's a spawn of the gods, just like you and me. Wouldn't be proper if we were all fighting all the time now, would it? Peace, sister.
Smite them.
Selene got a hold of you already, Em. Quite the vantage point the Eye of Night has got. Always looking out for you and all of us. Her steeds are pretty quick as well.
Let's pick up the pace. Lost. Acceptable. Good. Where else can we go? Artemis. Shades, you're free. There's her mark. You're the best.
Thought I'd drop in.
Hail, sister.
You probably know Ares has been buzzing around Olympus recently. One good lightning bolt from Father Zeus would normally take care of that, but he's been occupied.
One good lightning bolt, how about one good arrow? We'd be saved a lot of trouble if Eris were to be plucked from the sky one of these nights.
I'd gladly volunteer, it's just that Father has everything well under control. Says I'm needed way out here instead. But if I do spot the wings of strife, they're going down. My strength is yours.
Let's see.
Of that Eris buzzing about. She's from your realm, not ours, so you may be more privy to how come she's showed up uninvited, though that tends to be her style. Somebody needs to shoo her away already.
I found something.
Some moss. I'll show myself out. Back to nature. Hear me on my authority.
Chow time. Just wanted to be left alone. Moved to the countryside, quiet life of the shepherd and all. Only for you to drag me out of retirement.
I've done no such thing. I'm going to the docks. You're choosing to try and stop me when you could be tending to your sheep instead.
Oh, I'll tend to them all right. But in order to do that, I gotta tend to the likes of you first. Just like I used to in the good old days.
Lights out.
Look at what I found.
The onion. Huh. Transfer me. You wretches. Return to dust. And now to set a course. Time to abandon ship. Beg pardon? You dare. Excellent. In the name of Hades. Very well. Keepsake ran out.
Stones from rivers, moss from ponds, coiled vine and peat of fen. It's you! Welcome, Puppet. Though, forgive me that I have not invited you inside my little hut. Such hospitality I don't extend to anyone. And I make no exceptions, not even for you.
Madam Cersei, that is perfectly all right. And there's no need to explain. We all live in seclusion in our own way. What other way is there? With privacy comes peace of mind.
I'm grateful that you understand. Of late, I share my simple home with beasts, but that is all. This Isle of Aia is not mine, of course. Rather, it's my dear companion, and can be yours. So please, help yourself to anything you need whilst here.
what is your will?
Ooh. Feast on this ship, not me.
And his forces, but there's something going on. Oh, I can feel it. Whatever the Titan thinks he has in store, however, I suspect that it can burn.
Getting warmer. Push closer.
Punch him up for me, hey?
Icarus!
Something. Been flying for a while now. At first, it brought me back to the terror I felt as a kid. Those final moments. I wanted to put myself through them again and again. Don't know why.
Icarus, you were young and you made a mistake. What's the use torturing yourself for it for all eternity? I thought you wanted to learn to fly to prove yourself to your father.
Come on, Melly. I'm never going to prove myself to him. But something happened as I kept trying to use my wings. I started to like it. Seeing from a different point of view.
You look so in your element up there. I always believed if I could make you whole again, perhaps some night we'd learn to fly together. I still want to feel what it's like.
You've no idea how much I wanted that too. But it was something I had to do on my own. I'd love to take you up with me now, but yeah, shades and goddesses don't mix. All yours. See you again?
Next vessel. End of the line. Olympus, I accept this message. One last stop. You.
Isn't this great, Trouble? Now, before I shoot you all to hell, I just want us both to take a moment to breathe, relax, really just appreciate all that we have.
These senseless fights with you, I cannot rightly say I appreciate them at all. Though, at least the moon is beautiful tonight.
That's the spirit. Now, how about we stain that pale glow of hers in blood and ichor, huh? And we'll let the sea drink its fill for good measure.
Still can fight. That's right, Miss Perfect. Go on home and cry.
What happened to your daughter, Hades? I'll ask you nicely, only one last time.
Get out of my head. Another night, another lesson learned.
Ooh. Wonder if I ever used to have nightmares. So you can just imagine yourself in these completely different, horrible situations?
Yes, and sometimes I'm not even there, which can make them even more unsettling. Though they don't trouble me as much anymore.
Well, at least you've got me.
Let me see.
Back amongst the living.
Domname Sion.
You've done it. Much is expected of you. The pressure that you feel, you never speak of it, and yet full well I know it's there. Your constant companion.
I can hardly distinguish between pressure and faith anymore. My entire life has led to this, and all of you are counting on me. Are you truly so certain in my inevitable success, Headmistress?
Pressure and faith are intertwined, 'tis true. Ever in conflict. Should the pressure utterly prevail, out comes despair. Only then do we truly falter.
You didn't answer my question. The combined might of the gods was not enough to stop Kronos before. And you know the fates are unpredictable. My success is not a certainty.
My faith is not in outcomes, 'tis in you. And I've enough of it to last. Should you find yours lacking, I shall always spare you some of mine.
Thank you for believing in me.
No need.
Just checking up on you.
What is it? Next time you got something to say about me, you come say it to my face. No, you witches would much rather sneak around, though.
What are you even talking about? I think you're being accusatory and abrasive. There, I said that to your face.
Odysseus tried giving me one of his talks, telling me you didn't go complaining to him.
He was concerned with how we're getting on. You're not exactly being subtle, and he's quite perceptive in case you hadn't noticed.
Be quiet.
Evening, I think.
Our cauldron. Royal bounties of the earth, grant what I seek.
So it shall be.
I've need of that. Ordering this. Drink of the earth.
Our garden flourishes. Oh, what have we there?
During a recent voyage, I found Circe the Enchantress on her little isle, evidently safe from all the turmoil at sea. Don't you two know each other fairly well?
In life and death, we can but strive to know each other well, Goddess. Though I knew Circe just a bit, at least. As casual acquaintances is all. Why do you ask?
Oh, just in case you wanted me to tell her anything when next we met, as she may be providing some assistance when I navigate the Rift of Thessaly.
No, no need to tell her anything. Best keep your focus on the task at hand.
Noted. Essences of shadow to the surface rise. This'll take a little while. Should work. Which to use first? Very well. All right.
Everybody at attention. Something's changed about that altar of yours recently, and you have been at it more and more, young one. Mayhaps awakened newfound power there, or what?
I've consecrated the ashes and gained insight into the potential of the Arcana, Commander. Requires a little moon dust and a lot of focus. Perhaps the other way around.
Moon dust? Think the old broker started pawning off that stuff, though I have heard it's possible a witch like you could brew it up herself. Sounds like you better stock up.
I probably should. Commencing. No holding back.
Ask any god upon Olympus whether we think you ought to join in our defense here, or take the fight to Kronos in your father's realm, and you'll get a range of views. A range of highly civil views, which we don't fight about at all.
The ocean's fury.
Turning his broad back against the gods. His kind once aided us against the Titans, yet he's of a newer generation, lacking loyalty apparently. His actions cannot be excused.
Electric. This is my father's realm.
Zeus is aiding you directly now? Then you truly must be one of our best remaining chances to thwart the Titan's plans. For Zeus is loath to ask for help, or offer it.
Cold comfort.
Sit and rest your wings.
More will grow in its stead.
Customer!
Your silk is so luxurious, and the enchantments on the thread are strong. Arachne, it's incredible, really. You know that, right?
Of course I know, my friend. While I may not be quite as strong as you, for my size, I'm something else. And I don't tire easily. As for the rest, trade secret. You truly look lovely. Alone again.
Let's begin. Until we meet again. Surging on. Arachne's handiwork. Pure gold. One moment. A little pain is all. Almighty Chaos, I wish to exercise my freedom here by giving you this. Though I suppose you probably could have made it yourself.
This nectar that you offer me is quite an interesting substance. When I created the fabric of reality, I had a sense of the ways in which it could be used, but I did not necessarily anticipate all possible results, including this one. You have restored the standing stone where you reside, and now can see the possibilities within. Should you assist me in exploring my ability to determine outcomes like the fates themselves, I shall make it worth your while.
Gold coins.
How do you guess my professional associate does with all that coin, really. He still won't say a word. I think he's just covering his tracks so Gramps can't pin him down.
There. It's reassuring to know Artemis has been keeping track of things around here lately, my lord. She seems unusually well supplied as well. Oh, I won't tell a soul. Farewell, Lord Charon.
Ah. Your aura is different, stronger. You have been studying the Arcana, meditating at your altar to prepare for your attempts.
Each card reveals to me a different strength. If I steady myself and concentrate, then it's as though I become one with whomever they depict. If only I could focus on them all.
To focus by its nature is to choose. Come, demonstrate to me this newfound understanding of yours. Crossed flames awaken. Bathe in flame. To me, my sisters. Suggest you run. Irrelevant. Well fought again, Melinoe. Proceed, and moonlight guide you. Return to Shadow now.
The Titan.
No victories upon the surface as of yet. It appears you have two hopeless goals rather than one.
I've only one, and hope has nothing to do with it. I may not be able to stop you yet, but neither can you stop me. You've tried.
You have been more resistant than some members of your family, I admit. Well then, see where your scattered ventures to the surface or these depths shall ultimately lead.
We'll both see. Which keepsake now? Always use more. the figurine. Out you go. That song again. Drown in it. Fine work as always. It's no use. Must have been my chaos spoon just then.
Evolution.
Worth a shot. Again. What a stench. Excuse me. You serpent.
Granddaughter, Poseidon here has been regaling me about the time his seas drank half the land. Ah, such a flood that was. Perhaps our strengths can be combined again.
Oh, there's no perhaps about it, Demeter. We'll weather this storm yet. I'd just as soon whip up another great big flood for old time's sake. It's just too many mortals these days.
Greater might. For my father. Almost finished. By my father's name. Open. Going in.
Spawn of Hades.
I'm ready. Oh. By the will of chaos. How about give up a boon?
Here's the gold. I should go.
I beat the crowds, did I?
Oh, hey, as one of our fans, what would you say is the best thing about Scylla and the Sirens, Our latest hit song? Our impeccable style?
Your sense of style isn't really to my taste. That I can say for certain.
Oh, that's okay. Not everybody's got good taste. At least you're strong enough to admit it, though we're going to get you for that insult anyway. We are Scylla and the Sirens!
pearl. I'd best switch keepsakes there. Valuable enough. Big drop. Come on, Mel. Follow the golden petal path. Lycaeans. Return to Shadow now. Not happy.
Hey.
Everything all right, Dora? Any new hauntings need evaluation or anything?
No, I'm fine. It's just... I think I've hit a bit of a slump, is all. Happens, right? I'll get over it.
Good.
Fates protect you. Your companion Dora, she's a lively one, especially for her age. Most of the dead grow quite lethargic over time, although I suppose things have been more eventful recently.
Dora seems to be quite intrigued by you, Lord Moros. Call it a morbid fascination. You mentioned her age. She doesn't seem to have any recollection of such details. But you can just tell.
I have my ways. Dora is... well, she's not the eldest one here, though she's been around longer than most. That much is safe for me to divulge.
Huh.
What are you looking at?
I'll just...
You know how come I'm really back, don't you, Trouble? Because things finally started getting interesting. But you're trying to put a stop to it.
I won't let you cast doubt on my task. Surely you've better uses of your energy than this, and throwing all your rubbish everywhere.
What would you even know? I have every right to be here, and you're never getting rid of me. And you're never getting rid of Kronos either. No going back to how things were.
We're going forward, not back.
Ah, you're here.
Fresh from the pot. What to cast? Power to create.
Vengeance for your family awaits you far below. I'm certain they would be proud of what you have become. Bear them in your heart when you strike.
Headmistress, I'll bear them in my heart, but I have no memory of them. How could I? You're the one who's always been there for me.
Oh, don't say such things. I am not your mother, Melinue. So much she could have taught you. I cannot. Never.
Okay. Good evening, Broker. Here are the bones.
I once was desperate to hear the siren's song. I barely resisted their temptations. Of course, I was merely mortal. Perhaps you're less susceptible to their allure.
Perhaps. At any rate, I failed to see the appeal. Although, it's possible the sirens were better off without Scylla. She seems rather bossy.
She's a menace. Caught half a dozen of my crew like she'd a separate set of teeth for each of the poor lads. We'd little choice but to pray to the gods and sail on. Tell her hello for me.
Did the gods answer your call, at least?
For the most part. Plenty of room to grow.
Into the earth you go.
Yeah, what?
So just how much trouble are you in for mouthing off to Headmistress Nem? That was utterly disrespectful. Even for you.
Well, looks like I've got a lot more guard duty ahead of me. But it was worth it. Help balance out you sucking up to her all the time.
It figures you have no ability to distinguish between basic courtesy and what you call sucking up.
You're just a tool to her, you know.
Grant me the aspect of Charon.
Wait, who?
You are bound to me, and I am your bearer. Descura, awaken.
Oh, dang.
Lim and Oros, reveal your secrets.
Oh, something's up.
Awaken hidden power. The spade. The embryo.
Disciples,
Lim and
attention.
Oros.
Allay your fears. She has returned. Like getting stung by bees.
Nim and Oros. Artemis. Myself. Heading out. For the Silver Sisters.
Your journey sends you through the morning fields. I've seen that place. Just dreadful, utterly. All of the wheat there, I thought perhaps it would provide a bit of cheer.
For my mother. Boarding circle there. Rest again for now. on my authority. Stay in the circle, Mel. Let's meet your parent, Embryo. Some sort of seed.
Once there was darkness all throughout the underworld, but now, Kronos works to reshape the realm to suit his preferences. However, there shall always be darkness here in this space, and I have made it visible to you.
Pure darkness. I'm grateful for this gift. Adequate. That's what you get.
Rack me brain about those fancy silver weapons of yours. Trying to sort out who exactly could have made such things. Or when. They're nocturnal arms, ain't they? Meant only as a last resort, but here we are, I reckon.
The Smith God's power. Cole, take you.
A brief respite awaits.
Ashes. Aid from two relatives at once.
You seen that Icarus flying about? At first I took him for some giant ghostly bird, but it's that kid of Daedalus, all right. I reckon he made his latest wings himself. He's not too bad.
If this was your attempt at humor, know that it was lost on me entirely.
Wait, what? She's angry with me now. Let's all just take a breath.
Oh, I cannot remain upset with you, Flower. I would rather you look upon me kindly than with scorn.
Cool and brisk. Confiscating stolen property. All right. That's everything. Good. I draw you down, Aurora. Lend me your light.
The boatman Charon is familiar with every twisted pathway through this world. Yet I provide for him my light, nevertheless. He need not always find his way alone. Please make your choice.
It must be so frustrating, Lord Charon. Watching the dead of Erebus swallow here with no place to go. You'll send them on their way yet. Until then, she awaits.
Well, well. Olympus has emboldened you and made you strong. Yet 'tis a fleeting strength. One false step and I could wipe it all away.
I'll take a fleeting strength over no strength at all. We take every advantage that avails itself.
Just so. Then come and show me how you would make use of such advantages. Crossed flames awaken! Shades on your side. Good. Return to fight, sisters. Well done. Apologies, sisters. Conserve your strength. Stand down. Your growing skill with Lim and Oros makes you something to be feared. Good.
For me.
something nearby.
He's there.
There you are. The frosty goddess Demeter is urging you along this eve. Alas, there are no seasons in the underworld.
Should I change things up? The water spouts. Imbued with greater strength. Here, little fish. The trap is set. No escape. I caught a chitin. Shiver. Olympus calls. In the name of Hades. Cooked fish. All done. The sheer might of the moon. There. Something I need. You ought to have stayed below. Hideous thing.
Where exactly are you, young lady? The outskirts of Poseidon's realm, it seems. You mean to circumnavigate your father's domain. Why confront the armies of Kronos head-on when you could go around? A clever move.
shocking every time.
Perhaps you should return some other time. Welcome to the verdant meadows of Asphodel.
There's something. This isn't real. Headmistress taught me well.
So you can see it halfway out. Continue at your peril, granddaughter.
Like waking from a dream. There they are. You wretches are in for it now. She marked that one for me. No, you don't. Nice shot.
Peace and quiet. You do know we have barrels of this stuff up on Olympus, right? Used to, at least. Damn near forgotten what it tastes like, come to think.
May the good memories come flooding back. Whenever you have the time for it, of course.
Fine mess we made. Not many hiding places here compared to Erebus. Might be the end of the line for me. I'm a huntress, not a fisher.
Fishing is a form of hunting, isn't it? Anyway, I appreciate the backup, and understand if you're now at the limit of your range. Olympus probably expects you back.
They'll want to hear from me. About the situation, and about you, too. You know they still take me and Hermes for their spies. Although, we do tell them a lot.
Right.
Moonlight guide you.
To chaos. You called? Hail, almighty chaos. Worth the risk.
Let's get to work. Nobody wants you playing favourites, witches. We've got this method of delivering you unmarked boons where you'll just have to take what you can get. Surprise!
My silver.
So tell me, lady, how is it that you seem to know our tricks? Other than the part where we keep playing the same act. Usually it slays.
The great tactician Odysseus says hello. Told me all about you. You claim you never let anybody get away. Though I understand, all but 6 of his hapless men got well away from you.
Odysseus? Oh, he's still on the hook. Big fish like that just takes a while to reel in, as he might say. Our song must still be bouncing around in his pretty little head. And now for yours. And go.
That was awkward. Good find. Should switch keepsakes. Won't work. To the fields. The morning fields. Petals from a golden bough. Lord Charon will want this. Illuminate my path. Come fight me. Acceptable. They think they caught a live one. Let's go, Homer.
Our upstart enemies shall scatter to the four winds once we're through with them. Our challenge is to purge them whilst minimizing unspeakable devastation. And Lady Demeter can always make the earth regrow.
Well, Lord Zeus, it is much harder to regrow where not a trace of life remains. But that's of little consequence right now. Let all who oppose us wither. and we shall salt the earth beneath their feet.
Sing, O Muse.
Oh, barely made it this far.
Barely made it this far. Made it this far. Made it this far.
Yes, Echo. Please don't tell anyone, but I come from Erebus, all the way across the outskirts of the underworld. I seek the House of Hades, to slay the usurper of the throne.
Usurper of the throne. Slay the usurper of the throne. Slay the usurper.
Even knowing you still support me. A golden bow. My Chaos Boon just changed.
Again. Always used to be gold in the underworld, right in its veins. But Kronos turned it into little coins. All over the damn place now.
Lord Charon's going to take care of it soon enough. I give him all the gold I find. Trade for his wares.
Think I can do the same if you want to make a deal. Don't worry, any gold I get from you, Charon gets from me. Deal's a deal.
I'm not your prey. Some of these golden coins. Mourners. My blades grow sharper still. Gone all this way, my lord. In the name of Hades. to hurt you, Cerberus.
What constitutes mere playtime for the terrifying Hound of Hell is ended for the while.
Go find your master now. Carefully now. Finally out of here. All right. Unseen. The lowest reaches. Just a few chambers to the house.
Anybody sensible would flee from Tartar of Darkpaws right here.
No more hiding in shadows. Freeze. No traitor to the house shall go unpunished. The Verminancer. Ugh, that stench. Worth taking the longer route?
What has that blasted Titan done to Cerberus? That he should storm into this place with such abandon only to be ushered out again. Takes a small army of satyrs to drive him back.
Kronos casts him out into the morning fields above. Then rage and despair congeal about him, and his better senses take leave. My own path leads me through where he resides.
So you must face him in that sorry state. Thank you, daughter, for taking pity on the moody beast. He has seen better, but been through worse. You were too young to form a bond before, but perhaps it is not too late. Now leave me be.
Fierce hellhound, sir.
For our family. I'm taking this back. Now then. Thank you, Father. Come on. In the name of Hades. Just 2 more chambers. The gods and their petty squabbles. Life or death.
Can't please everybody all the time, but you needn't have displeased me so.
Lord Uncle, I meant no offense. I need to calm him down. No. I think not.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 2, 1.
Caught. Satisfied?
Our might is best applied against our common foe, but do be mindful of your place next time.
lightning from on high. Vitality. Onward. And now for the Titan. This is it. Olympus, I accept this message. There. Fair trade.
For all that's happened, glad you finally met Demeter, even if only by boon. She had a funny way of showing it sometimes, but always loved your mum an awful lot. She'll fight to get her back to the bitter end.
I felt something.
The tyrannical Titan's stolen fortress beckons, for the moment undefended and exposed.
Or perhaps both. I'm home.
Ah, at last. So you are keeping careful track of time. Such things, of course, are plain for me to see. But your reasons for it, I hardly can surmise. To gauge, perhaps, how quickly you shall fall.
Either me or you. So how much time shall we require here tonight? In all your wisdom, surely you must know.
Oh, this shall take but a trifle, I expect. Not yet a formal measurement, although perhaps that too shall change. Poor girl. Legions of the Golden Age, come forth. subjects now! You do not belong here. You do not belong anywhere at all. Time to die. Your time is up. Such ferocity. Hello, reinforcements.
Dignity of all. 8, 7, 6, 5.
I thought none could resist the ravages of time. But you, how?
You'll get no answers from me, and no mercy either. Now die already, and I'll collect the ichor from your veins, or whatever flows through them.
What is death to the deathless? A mere nuisance. This house is mine. Once I am gone, you shall be cast away.
I expect so. And you'll be remade and back on the throne before I can return. But I shall return, and I'll slay you again and again and again if I must.
Even if, in so doing, it meant that you would never see your dear old family again. Because the mercy I have shown to them thus far is something I may have to reevaluate.
Our family. And what do I care? I don't even know them. But I do know you will be dead here in another moment. Any last words?
For you, my girl? No. None for now.
4,
time.
2, 1.
Fall, I said. A gift. The remains of time. Should have a look around. Got you, you wretch.
Thus did Melinoe, the Underworld's vengeful daughter, cross the deepest reaches of her realm to thwart her ancient, hateful foe, the Titan Kronos. Time itself, and time supposedly cannot be stopped. A claim the princess has her reasons to dispute. Hers is a tale that shall withstand time, yet it requires time as well. For now, a cruelly abrupt end shall have to do.
No! Return to Shadow now. What just happened? Can you believe it, little one? I did it. I got him. What now?
Hey. Whoa, hold on. What's going on with you? Never seen you so excited in my life, death, whatever. What, did you discover a new species of root vegetable or something?
Dora, I found him, Kronos, and I beat him. Withstood every trick he had until he yielded and expired.
Oh, nice. So then it's over, right? Or what?
Well, no, he isn't dead. I mean, he isn't gone, not yet. I have to go, all right?
Yeah, all good.
Let's have a look around.
Your foes were doomed to fall. How far were you able to go last night, Princess? You were gone for some time. I sensed the growing fear and excitement in the air, even heard some of the rumblings.
If the rumblings were that I reached the depths of Tartarus, broke into my father's stolen house, confronted Kronos there and outfought him, then you heard correctly. Hardly a final victory, but still.
I would object to anyone but you diminishing such a victory. Is this not a vitally important component of the task you've been entrusted to complete?
Well, yes it is, but...
Then congratulations, and may the fates
Might
of
protect
the-
you, my lord.
You're back. Now, tell me everything. You found your mark. What then?
I reached the edge of Tartarus and made my way into the house, just as we planned. Kronos was there, on my father's throne. We clashed. He lost. But I know he isn't gone, and I was unable to linger there for long.
Truly. And you retrieved something from him, I see. We were never going to destroy him with brute force alone, but soon enough, he may yet be undone entirely. Until then, study him. And I shall study what you found.
By study him, you mean find him again and fight him? Weaken him? Distract him?
Precisely that. Oh, by the way, something awaits you in the training grounds. You proved beyond a doubt that you're prepared.
Thank you, Headmistress. I know what to do. One to keep track of. Another shipment already. Just checking up on you. One, please. Where'd Nemesis go? All grown up. Here you'll grow strong. It can't be. That's the Oath of the Unseen. Let me see. Judgment. I understand.
See anything that wasn't here before? Your eyes do not deceive.
I earned the right to look upon the Oath.
Come on, what are you, scared?
All mortal kind?
It's gonna be fine. The Oath of the Unseen.
In service to the realm. Persephone.
Almost bunched. Observe my descendants.
Show me our future. Show me what you can do.
The things that I have seen.
In shadow I serve, to shadow I return. This I vow. By my birthright. What is the will of night? Lim and Oros. That fear may spread. Which keepsake for tonight? The embryo. For the realm. This vow is at its peak. by will of night.
A moment, Goddess. You got him, didn't you? Killed the bastard for one night at least. The first report I heard I scarce believed, but by the third or fourth I'd come around. Well done, Goddess.
Thanks, Odd. Though I'd not be surprised if our reports already say he's returned. But I got what I needed for now. And a little bit of payback, I suppose.
Aye, and he'll be sore about it, I expect. But even though we're not there yet, we needed this, I think. You needed this. On to the next phase, then?
Oh, yes. What now? Dark of chaos, light of moon, heed now my will.
'Tis done.
Record Keeper, pleased to have you here.
Nevertheless, I feel as though I ought have been there, brother. Perhaps I could have protected them, as was my charge. To think the fates themselves may have denied me the attempt. It's discomforting that I may never know. You have every reason to be angry. I'm angry too. Nonetheless, I'm grateful that our paths have intertwined again. Be safe, Charon.
Best to keep track of each detail.
You got there. Come here to gloat, I bet. I beat him. I beat the Titan. Well, hardly matters. He's still alive, you realize, don't you?
I wasn't coming here to gloat, and yes, I realize. But this is still a step. If I could vanquish Kronos once, I can do it again. And one of these nights, he's not going to come back.
Yeah, because one of these nights I'll get my hands on him myself.
Then you can do the gloating, right?